Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian. Becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Yeah. What's that word? Cautionary tale? We don't do those. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is David Sineiro, and here we are. Horizon 2 Forbidden West. We're playing it. I couldn't wait any longer. Throw sent me the game as a surprise. I was playing Final Fantasy. I already said I would do it before Demon's Souls. I still had stuff to do on Final Fantasy, but I can't wait. I just can't wait any longer. I'm too excited for this game to put it off. Horizon 2 0 PC release. You'll play it in 4 years like you deserve. How's it going, Battle? Cement, Arrogance, how are you all? I hope you are well. I am good, I am good. I just woke up, so I did not have dinner again. Movie language, Portuguese, of course. No. Like Cement so much enjoys. Kratos, o deus da guerra. Explore the world with minimal guidance. Yes. That's a lot of stuff. Let's say dynamic for now. This came to mind, best thing of Kujo-Sara, faster expeditions. Ah, yeah, that's true. Also, shout out to Aloy, the only 3-star character in Horizon. In Horizon? In Genshin Impact. Sure. You're dreaming about this game, pretty sure? No, not yet. I only dream about the games that I'm playing. Wait until the hint text has been displayed for the required amount of time before automatically continuing into the game, or automatically start the game when ready. I mean, just start. Weapon wheel slow down. Slowest. No. Kujo-Sara is my waifu? I bet she is. Adjust the control of QuickTime events. I don't know what that means. How are you, Melty? And Throw, how are you? Everyone thank Throw. Turn this feature on to use a second controller with mirrored controls. Huh? Show headpiece off. Thank you, Throw, for another stream that I can't watch. I messaged Throw saying I was playing it. He knew. Trigger effect for weapons? What is this? Yeah, he got a dick pic from me and a dick pic from you. Throw's Knight is going to be one of the best today. Motion aiming off. Weapon quick swap off. Sure. Need to delete a lot of DMs. Invert, tap, hold for the focus. What? Maybe I don't need to fiddle with it. Subtitle background. No. Favor resolution. Underwater camera shake. That's a off. That's an off for me, thank you. Sure, I think we're good. Right? I'm good to go? It's happening. Did you choose resolution? I did. That's what I did. Performance, son. I want it to look good. I do like 30 FPS. Still, this is 1080p, so... It's probably fine. That question is probably only for people playing on 4K. Yep, let's do it. Normal. Assistance. Explorer. Let's go. Fox! Hey, I chose normal at least. Two tall necks close to each other, only in a cutscene. No photos in first playthrough. At least none during cutscenes and shit. During story events and shit.
Time. Elizabeth. The land is dying. People
Oh,
are
she has
suffering.
the...
Soon, they'll starve.
Hey, I didn't take any
Because of the
photos
terraforming system that's spiraling out of control.
during intermission on first playthrough either.
Can fix it. Only I have your genetic code.
She has the nice armor.
Long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AIU designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers.
Recurrent dreams are like amnesia plot in service plot devices.
I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother.
Hey, what about the matriarch? That was nice to us.
And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts.
I feel like this game is going to have a lot of heartbreak somehow. You mean Garata? Yeah, I think. No, absolutely not. She's the worst.
I'm always left alone.
Matriarch Theresa, right? No?
This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
Oh, he can grow a beard.
It is an Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh, no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help Lenora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Why would I bark at wood?
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
What? I don't want a companion.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
Who braids Aloy's hair? She's alone.
Shall we? Alright, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
That's a very interesting way to do a tutorial.
These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need.
Short pulses from your focus highlight valuable loot and resources in the world around you. Yeah.
There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
Oh. Why do I feel like this should be in yellow? You can store a limited number of medicinal berries in your medicine pouch. Tap up once to heal using the medicinal berries from your medicine pouch. Right.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
Particles the game. That's next gen. That's how next gen works. Honey. Do I have to unlock all this stuff again? Your stream is messed up. You seem to be losing frames. I am not. No. Yeah. If I can quote a video game now, will remind you of Cain in Legacy of Kain. Cast him in. Step X while moving forward to vault onto obstacles. What?
The light's infecting all the plants.
Can't quote Legacy of
It's
Kain?
changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's where we have to fix it.
It's not even a weeb.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I think I need less sensitivity on the camera. Need higher frames. Fine. Holy shit. Oh man, this is gonna make me sick.
You really traveled a long way to get here. I almost caught up to you a couple times too. But it's not easy keeping up with a machine rider.
We always wear a good tracker.
Doesn't this have a lot of motion blur on like on her head when she turns? I think 60 frames is so weird, man. This is gonna take a while to get used to. But fine. Do you have motion blur on for some reason? I don't think so. Where is that? Need to get your sea legs, my dude. It's fine. 2-hour stream. Motion blur. Default? Low? Off? Camera shake. Off. I don't know.
I don't know who put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
Are you gonna jump? Go for a swim?
Fastest way down.
Tap circle before the apex of a jump? What does that even mean?
What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated. Noticed you're traveling light these days.
Yeah, I, ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear. The blight's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's why we have to fix it.
Seriously though, is it my stream in 30 frames anyway? It's supposed to be. Can you guys tell a difference? Just notice things are a little framey. I mean, it wouldn't be framey. I'm assuming it's stable. I'm assuming, pretty sure, change back and I'll watch. What was it? Wait, did I change it? No, I can't tell the difference. Favor resolution. Swing camera. No, I can't tell the difference. Looks smoother the other way. Are we sure it actually changes when it's just 1080? We're not seeing what you're seeing exactly. We're seeing what Twitch gives us. True, true.
Look there. More of the blight.
It's extremely jarring for me to be on resolution, not getting that same effect on stream though. Yeah. Hello Echo. How are you? Because supposedly my video, Twitch just kind of looking like shit with this intensive of a game, to be honest. I believe that. On my video output, supposedly I have common FPS values 30.
Whatever I just touched was slimy.
I'll take your word for it.
I feel like I noticed a difference when I changed to performance, but now I didn't notice any difference, which is weird.
We should find another way.
Because you're in open combat, I'm sure you'll decide one way or the other. Setting does change on the fly, though. Yeah. It's like the first game you all gave me shit for playing on easy, and after combat, I actually changed to
I
normal.
want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Where are they?
Good idea.
I don't see any other planes. Have your PS5 system settings set to only output 1080? Yes, because the capture card only reads 1080. So I always play through the capture card anyway, even when I'm not streaming. Now it always goes, like, I connect the HDMI of the console to the capture card. That then outputs it to my monitor and to my PC. So the capture card is the split. It's a pass-through or a splitter? I wish I could show you. I mean, I'm not sure what the difference is. Might have 4K without realizing. On the console, I tried to do 4K and it said not available. Where is that? Oh, this is gonna fuck me. Wait. Yeah, they not supported. This one is not on me. I would play in 4K. The monitor actually does 4K. Probably a little small for a 4K monitor, but since I'm standing super close to it, I don't think it would be a problem. Who knows? My computer is actually 1080 because of Photoshop being so small in 4K. Like, all the tabs, all the icons are super small.
Machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Linhawks? I don't see them. Oh. Yeah, I know. By default, your the set dynamic only displays information relevant to specific situations. Right. Same as Horizon. Yeah, the thing is I couldn't resize Photoshop and Lightroom and stuff, and I need those. I do need those, right? That's not optional. Melty, is your monitor bigger than you? I ask the important questions, guys. Must be they don't make monitor smaller than the Game Boy screen. Have an ultra wide. We're talking about the monitor here. Get your mind out of the gutter, Melty. Man, this looks amazing.
Better take a closer look.
Yeah, I kind of expected Melty to go Elden Ring as well. It's gonna be Game of the Year anyway, isn't it? Thing is, this is likely to be more of a game you can spoil than Elden Ring. Wonder Bread wants me to get Elden on PC so we can co-op it. Still waiting on them to clean things up. I don't know who that is. But yeah, I wouldn't do that. From Software games on PC.
Someone took down his machine recently.
Who else would come?
The good thing we have some arrows of our own.
Oof.
Might be trouble up ahead.
Gather Ridgewood. Didn't I just do that? Stuck knowing all these hooligans? Can I be honest with you? I don't know the name of the person that you always stream Siege with.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
Is that who we're talking about? Because for the longest time I thought it was Voltage, and then I realized, oh wait, he's not always here, so it's not him. Like he just arrived. Hmm?
After you.
I've been playing this game with aim assist often. It's kind of a nightmare when I love it. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Man, this looks crazy good. This grass, like, I'm a little marveled at the texture of this grass, which is weird. Touch grass, Aloy.
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
No, you aren't. She would leave them behind because she doesn't feel good in a city. This will be the next 80 hours of you stopping and having to take deep breaths because you're just like, fuck, yeah. I mean, it's... I guess Astro's Playroom is made for next gen, but this is the actual first big dick game that I play on next gen, because technically Final Fantasy was from last gen. Another dead fox? Are these guys taking a piss at Ghost of Tsushima?
Blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
They killed the car. Oh. Huh, it's such a small world map.
Not getting through that way.
It looks like I can get in there. I can't go through these bushes. Okay.
Don't think there's a way through.
Okay. Gold thorn pepper. What is that? What is that game?
Down this way.
Is that
Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
squirrel?
Instead, machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing?
Burrower.
Got it. Its eye. It's a weak spot.
Right.
That's very useful. Weak spot, indestructible? What does that even mean? How is it a weak spot and indestructible? Fun, we're having fun. Why? Can take part to triangle. Take parts? I don't think so yet, at least. Let me blow my nose. Otherwise I'm gonna keep sneezing. Yay. Alright. No.
I'm ready.
Okay, concentrate.
You do that, sir.
Another one's coming.
Yeah, I figured. Hide? No? You don't want to hide? Where did my whistling ability go? Huh. Not indestructible at all.
How does the Focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of. So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you. Someone shot this machine too.
Yeah. How long ago, though? Oh man, the medicinal stuff is hard to see. You can keep collecting them to your inventory after your medicine pouch is full. That's awesome. That's not how the first game worked at all. Is there like light here, but it's gone?
Got it.
Aloy looks like she could use a good night's sleep. kinda like me. We're kindred spirits. Oh.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Indeed. Oh. Why would I spring?
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protects us.
We'll be okay, Varl. Through here.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
This is working out here in the open.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
What do you mean? He told us to wait for personnel.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
Ha!
Guess it doesn't like me either.
Get fucked.
Find anything good?
A few supplies. I should be able to pry this open.
Oh shit. That was a heavy trigger.
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above.
That's one way to do it.
Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
I mean, why is this on fire?
What's that stench?
This wouldn't catch on fire on its own. That it must have been
Fire camp.
must be close.
Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. Then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Are we killing this guy already? Okay. Don't you dare give me another rust. Oh. Can't wait to find out what happens. How close are you to being done, you think? Is this like a collectible to destroy, or... Oh, maybe it is. That takes a lot of hits. I did show him. Not sure, I've been very distracted with open world stuff and the game seems to have an endless amount. Okay.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out.
I mean, I'm not catching up with you, am I?
We might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
David,
Aloy,
time.
over here. I think I got something.
That effect is not very good, actually. That's like the only thing I've seen in this game so far that looks a little odd.
It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid
Holy shit.
Part of a machine could help fix the gears.
What's Varl's weak spot? I bet it's cookies.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
This workbench? I'm workbenching now? Tool Caster, an improved version of a Delver's prototype tool that can latch onto and pull objects, also enables grappling to specific points.
There. Pull caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Toolcaster is a versatile tool that allows you to manipulate objects in the environment that have a graded pattern. Okay, but how do I use it? Hold L2 and tap triangle. It doesn't have a graded pattern. What do you mean? How old? Right.
That worked better than I thought.
Okay. I am peering into the future, and David will never ever see where to use this.
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
Oh, I might be able to get up there.
But focus might. Yeah. Okay. I feel like the focus burst is not very useful compared to
What's this?
hold.
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this
Awkward.
auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
Huh? Aloy, you can clearly go through that. Like, clearly. Jump and tap X. Double jump.
Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry,
Yep.
I'll find
Bye.
you another way up.
Goodbye. It was fun. What is this? Just decoration? Traversal is so fun in this game. I mean, in the original game.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
I'm assuming they didn't make it worse.
There you go, Varl.
Shortcut. I feel like a Dark Souls already. I love that she's wearing the armor, but it's kind of broken.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system.
This guy must be thinking, oh, those are some bad mushrooms.
Humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is data corrupt. The playback stopped.
Why would his face be broken?
Could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
That's why I made a grapple.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
Aloy learned so much, and yet... And yet these are still ancient chimes, and this is still a toothpick. What blows my mind is I'm 66 hours in, I haven't even found all the machine types yet. What? Damn. Nora Anointed. I want to ask you guys something, which you might not want to answer, but I just want a yes or no. Does the DLC even matter?
Doesn't look like we can get across the river here.
We'll find a way. Let's keep going.
Damn, those waterfalls look like that's crazy. The DLC for Horizon Zero Dawn, does it even matter? Not really, no. Yeah, that's what I thought. I did play it.
The wilds have really grown over this place.
But as seen it referenced a number of times. You have? Okay. 'Cause my father didn't have it. I struggled with telling him that it even mattered at all, so...
Show off.
No. Oh. World building in general, which is a huge part of this game. Or these games. Sure. He was right. As far as I can tell, it's not ultimately going to matter in the story, but it does come up in small references. Okay. So it definitely happened. We're not ignoring it.
Strange little creepy ruin we go.
That's kind of what I wanted to know. Definitely happened. Okay.
Above us. What is that thing?
What thing? Oh.
Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
I think I missed that. Shit. Thank you for not using cutscenes. So all of my abilities are gone, right? I guess I can still slow down time. Is the arrow going through the bow? It is. That's not supposed to happen, is it? It's odd. So many details and you missed that.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. Okay. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
Uh,
Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can see it
button.
and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment.
no, I have the whistle. Why can't I whistle?
Time to throw. To take it down with the spear strike.
That's it was R1. Failed main quest, no.
Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Okay, there's its patrol path.
You know what? I blame myself.
Closer and stay out of sight.
Because it's my fault. I just pressed the wrong button.
To take it down with the spear strike.
I didn't wait for the prompt, so I just went with the usual spear button.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
Sent to your stash. Where is my stash?
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Oh.
On your lead.
Dude. That was too much! That was too big of a slide! Oh yeah. Combat in this game is just so fun. Hey, can you kill one?
Got them all. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
My whiskers? Oh. Did not see a supply chest that was here? Was that the... No. Burrower? Wait, what? Okay, whatever. Like I care. Wanna give me loot? Meow, am I right? I don't know what you mean. Oh, the whiskers, yes. Mine are getting way too long too. I guess Aloy wouldn't like them.
The blight's made its way in here too. Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight.
Damn, boxes are
I hope it
the #1 victim of the blight. I see.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through.
Love the lighting.
I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it.
They can overheal? Okay.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them.
Is he just running into them? Dismantle traps, approach them carefully and hold trying.
There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Huh. I thought it would be like
Dismantled it.
keep the trap.
More supplies.
So if I don't want metal shards, I can just shoot them or something, I guess. Why wouldn't I want the metal shards? For New Game Plus, maybe.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own.
Training dummy.
Death machines.
Good idea.
And another. I'm going to keep breaking these. These look like collectible. Craft a blast trap hole to open your hunter's kit and navigate to the blast trap.
I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Oseram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them.
Does she only have 2 attacks?
I can use this. Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap. There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it. Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
Machine's head.
I don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Now it shows up, tag part. Was it only one? Can I have the whistle? I have skill points anyway. I'll look for it later. Aloy forgot how to whistle. God damn it. Not exactly hidden, was she?
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
Well, they all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
I didn't see anything.
This way.
Thank you, Mr. Focus. I would not have seen this one. Yep.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around it. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
The Council Executive Summary negotiations with representatives from Zero Dawn have concluded. I am exceptionally pleased that we've arrived at a mutually profitable agreement. It shows that sugar usually goes down better than salt, in contrast to the less tactful recommendations of certain of our more reactionary members. In short, Far Zenith will provide a copy of the prototype Homer archive, already sent, 500 ectogenic chambers to be retrieved from storage at our NEMA facility, supplementary ectogenesis research reports. In exchange, Far Zenith will receive a copy of the alpha build of the Apollo database in the week prior to the Odyssey's launch. By our estimates of Zero Dawn's timeline, by then it should be a near-complete repository of human knowledge. It should be noted that Dr. Sobek was very reluctant to agree to this, but I drew a line in the sand, making it clear that this was a non-negotiable term. As our faithful media representative, I will continue to run all public communications with Dr. Sobek's team while... While what?
Looks like we've got to climb up.
They both go towards the same place. This looks more fun to climb. Oh, wait. Short. Not sure what for, but guess I might fail a jump or something.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
What's a year?
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table. Maybe that thing at the table does something.
Maybe it does. Why don't you let me worry about that? Azu. I don't know what that means.
The Zero Dawn Terraforming System, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
Recording of your crimes.
It sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All-Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
I don't know. I don't know what I would think if I was this guy. In this world, someone telling me they were made by a machine. That's...
Look at that.
That's big.
Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
That's on the level of
Those Oseram must have left.
then you're like the
Can't
Antichrist.
help them, but it can't help us. I think this is better off in your hands.
The weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Frost blasting? Blasting is launched bombs that affect large areas. This weapon fires frost bombs. Use them against enemies to build the brittle state. On the brittle state, enemies are more vulnerable to impact damage. Okay.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going.
Oh, it's a snake?
Another one of those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
It could. Then why would I? Damn, that does not look like a fun storm.
Looks like we can cross over here. More of the Oseram Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance. So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
Oof. The water's so beautiful. Oof. Why do I want to go there? What is that?
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Is that a space shuttle? Oh shit. Maybe it is. Oh. Well.
Awesome. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
Three? Means I missed one. I'm not sure why this path exists. Is it just so it's not linear? Indeed, okay. Guess I missed the collectible then.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in focus to keep track of them.
Nothing happened. Yeah, I need a break too. Oh, there's more. No, stay down here. Oh, okay. Cool. He stays tagged. That's nice.
There's a ladder in the back.
Okay, now how to get out of here?
Oh, you got all my loot here. Little turd.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
What's in here?
Okay. Let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got a cracker. I was reminded I'm not a big fan of those crackers. But they were a gift. So they taste of the nice flavor of free. Cancels future cracker orders. No, it's one of those bland crackers with no sugar and the feeling of like berries. I did not get that joke.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Is that a weed reference? I'm only asking because of the emote. I'm seriously only asking because of the emote. What? Dude, my sweet summer I don't understand. You guys are mean. I hate you all. Too innocent for this world. Ugh. Man, I was looking. I was looking at a level analysis of Tomb Raider 1 today. It's very fitting that I'm playing this after watching that.
If they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy?
The fuck?
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
Really? It would be crazy. I always loved this animation. Unlike everyone else who criticized this game, I'm glad they kept it. It's just so well done and so cool.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
They did, they did. People are stupid. You should know this by now. People who criticize that are morons. Yeah, in how many ways can you slide a boat into the water? Imagine using assets. Only once did I look at someone criticizing a game's animation. Something about Aloy using your grabbing hook get down from something? Yeah, that's what I just did. That's what I commented on. Only once did I think, oh, this animation is recycled and it shouldn't be. You know when? When Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor used the animation from Assassin's Creed 2. Yeah, exactly. Those are two different companies. Exactly. That's the problem. That's why it was criticized. You can use your foot, you can use your butt, you can lay on the floor and push it. That's true, that's true. All those are true. Look it up on YouTube. It's a little sus. It's very sus. That's why it was the only time I actually thought, yeah, these guys are right. Either the same person did them, or this was traced over. It's too much alike. What? What was this prompt? Jungle Gold Thorn. Gold Horn. Gold Thorn. Yes. What is this for? Why do these all look the same? What's even the point of having the image if they all look the same? Wow, that's a lot of machines. I only knew about the elephant. I didn't think I had seen the snake. Maybe I had. Who knows? These other new ones are basically not that different from what we already had.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower. Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. Didn't make it. Gotta try again.
What do you mean didn't make it? Oh. Tap circle before reaching a grapple point to launch into the air.
Got it!
Ah! Lols. Okay. And this stuff is invisible without the focus.
So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great. Well, that sounds good.
Wait. Can I? What? How do I get there? Why can I not launch myself to the left? Is that better?
The storm's getting bad.
Binoculars? What? What? Oh, it's a BTTV emote. Is that another request?
Damn. Looks like they're out of range of my focus.
They seem fun. Were the snakes shown in trailers?
Easy.
Hey, I added people leave.
That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next.
His binoculars a peepo as well?
To make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
Oh, shit.
Well, nowhere to go but up. This place.
Actually, there's plenty of down to go. That's not true at all, Aloy. That's not true at all. You're a peepo. Maybe I am.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Oh, great. The machine's in my way.
Nothing to report. You were supposed to grab that. We're good. I understand doing new machines, but it's weird when the old ones are nowhere to be seen. Can I not highlight the track? Let's see the track.
Okay. Got this place to myself now.
That roll was a slip of the button, but we fixed it. What? Why it was all planned? Obviously. Pro. Do I make mistakes? ...6 years in, I've never seen one. Indeed.
Control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
Fun.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower?
Not gonna lie, that seems more fun to me. Time has come for me to go to bed. The time has come, and so have I.
If I pull that beam down, and then drop the access
Have a
button.
good night, Metal. Thank you for hanging out. Never have the third shot. I mean, time has come for Metal to come. I don't even know when I would be. Well, technically it would be my second shot because my vaccine was the one with only one. But I don't even know when I'm supposed to get it now that I was sick.
Detach the cables.
Yes, I had the Rona. Which Devil May Cry is it that has that music? The time has come, and so have I. It's a Devil May Cry song.
Okay, the creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick.
Yeah. It does not sound good at all.
This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
Wait, let me explore a little first. Oh, there's more than one, isn't there? Cross-reference my vast DMC knowledge, and the only file that ever came back was a directory called Don't Give a Fuck. That file is shared across multiple
Climb higher.
knowledges, isn't
The
it?
second set of cables. Scaling an ancient rickety tower with killer machines.
Sure is. That's what I thought.
I'm turning back now.
Oh, up we go. Not left. Wasn't exactly expecting to climb a space shuttle. You love this music here, though? Yes. The arrangement of the main theme, right? Yeah. Gives you slight chills, I would say. Wait, isn't this where I was? No. This looks similar.
There's the other connector.
Alright. And get ready to swan dive out of here. into nothing. Yeah, I would say that's just pulling the tower down, the whole tower down. Okay. I thought I would have to do it myself. It's a little disappointing in a way.
Lanny, where are you? Finishing this the hard way. Okay, what's that weak spot?
Slither Fang has a sparkler, a shock orb, Earth the Grinder, Sonic Hood, Metal Bite Sack.
Target it first.
What the fuck? It's just has so many elements. Kappa overrides. Fair. I know, it's a letter. Data nexus is a weak spot. Whoa! That wasn't a deal. Fuck. Lift that chin up. That chin up. Whoa! Is it me or my damage is shit? Oh no. People don't use slow motion on this. Whoa. Fuck. Came at the right moment during this fight. You always come at the right moment, Smith. It's a skill. Oh. That's what she said? Yeah, that was the joke. Whoa! Oh, oh, oh. Wait, dodge. What? I got robbed.
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. That maybe last ammo.
If only I had...
something I can use around here. Let's see what this can do.
Get up, get up. Get destroyed, nerd. No. I'm being awkward. Why is my health so... My health bar is so small? People run. Yeah.
Dead. Finally.
You know, I really appreciate that other guy helped me out so much during this
The data
fight.
center should be straight ahead.
I would have not have been able to succeed without his help. Oh wait, he didn't help me at all. You're the one that told him to stay behind? Yeah, but then the shuttle came crashing down, so that thing was over. Took you 20 minutes to climb over to this area, but you're shocked he wasn't here the second it came down. That checks out. Yeah, because for him it was just a straight line. I had to go up. I did the hard stuff. He just watched. The usual. That's why he's not the main character.
Once I get the
Fuck him.
I can reboot Gaia, fix the system, heal the blight, restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay, I should find a server room.
Bit of a psychopath. Me? You know, the best thing about this, Cement, is if you watch it, it's still a new experience because you're playing it in fucking Portuguese.
I'm close. I have to be.
That hurts. Horizonte? Zero vai descer. I don't even know what they call it. Do they translate Zero Dawn? No, the first game.
Please be here. It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzan's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
Okay.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
That's what I said, meant.
Aloy? The goddess.
Oh, come
There's
on.
no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Oh man, it must be rough being the one below. Eating all that dirt.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
There's interlapping between the maps of the first and the second game. I'll interlap you. Oh, good no. You're such an interlapper.
Oh, son, it's true. She's come back.
Nice shoes.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way. Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. The Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire.
Yeah, he's great at finding people, never found me.
I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
What?
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the Allied, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Is that a statue of me? That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Damn. No. Huh.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. Looks the same as before. I could pull this thing out of me. What? Transmission. No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
You climb?
This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
Did they say how long this is after the first one, or do I not know that yet?
It's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. Might be able to climb up the scaffolding at the base of the spire.
You sure someone says it early if it hasn't happened already? Okay. Oh, that's scaffolding. What is that?
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Thought I saw another. Oh.
Looks like a memorial.
I know you see me.
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Assuming I can't leave. Oh, I can't. Okay.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me. Should be able to jump back and reach those ropes behind me.
Oh, now you teach me how to do this. I've tried before and know how.
The Bowcaster can't reach that from here. I need to get closer.
Oh.
I should be able to pull that crane. There we go.
Interesting. Like they make platforms, I like that.
Over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now.
Yeah, but
I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. It looks like he tricked me. He transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down.
look at you, pull castering and whatnot.
Transmission note at the top will tell me.
That's what I do.
Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. What
Oh.
Carja will make of this?
Yeah, I was about to say, the locals will love it. Oh, am I fucking this up? I mean, it's already fucked.
There's the note.
Can I really make it worse? Can always get worse, I guess.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the Lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why not obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy.
6 months.
The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, now why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
Ooh, burn.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Incredible. You went inside it, and it transformed, almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King Avad, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Huh?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
That was so dumb. I get it. I get it, but that was so...
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready.
It's like they gave her an imaginary gift.
I need to attach the master over onto the spear. Any workbench around here I can use?
Oh my god. It's beautiful, but it's nothing. It's so stupid. What the fuck? I love it. My throat's gonna be gone tomorrow. What a magical moment. Well, let me blow my nose. Well, after that amazing moment,
I'll be right here until you need me.
Ah, finally.
hey, watch. Oh. You're gonna hurt yourself, kid.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
Do I know her?
Thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow.
I guess I do. I only remember him.
Did I say right?
You said it fine, Bitman. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Always do.
Savior, everything's just the way you left it. We made sure of it.
What do you mean, everything? I didn't leave with a statue here.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Noct territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce, in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Oh, good talk.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
Is this guy the same actor? I feel like he's more confident sounding.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive?
It's called indoctrination.
I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen.
Not necessarily.
Throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Edaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
No, we don't.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy express their personality is up to you.
Avad, the situation calls for a higher perspective. The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places too. A lot of innocent people. What happens between us, it's not important. At least, not yet.
You're right. I'm acting like a fool. It's supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective. Please accept my apology. And my wishes for your success. Goodbye, Aloy. As always, our hopes ride with you.
Let him down gently. Oh. David's only gonna finish the game with lesbian sex, obviously. The heavy attack does as much damage as the quick attack. It's like every Sony exclusive game he plays. Yep. If I ever play, I mean, Astro's Playroom.
Meridian owes you a debt it can never repay.
Lots of lesbian sex in that.
Savior, I hope all is well with you.
There, the workbench.
Someone mentioned my name.
What is this, Vanasha?
What?
Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment, but I see that look on her face.
Passive
She's got
aggressive.
business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
Talking about Esther's Playroom? I was actually talking about lesbian sex, but sure. If you consider that to be your name.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
Burn?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind his solarium. Blech.
Salute. I wasn't expecting the lewdness in Horizon.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the Citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Well, I know. I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
I can't wait until the...
But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
I feel like she's always talking down to me. I can't wait until they reuse the Last of Us 2 assets to give us that same exact sex scene. Spear upgrade installs the Master Override and a new module to enable the build up and release of kinetic energy in combat. Requires the Resonator Blast skill to use.
Okay. Master Override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
I meant to ask, how did you do in the fighting pit?
Alright guys, I've earned my first skill point. It's the skill tree and tap X to open it. Ah, the Resonator Blast. I really want the whistle. The what? whistling. It's built in, just keep playing? Okay. Then I'll take the Resonator Blast. Yeah, it's I mean, I got it a bit ago. This is an active skill and can be recognized by its diamond shape. Skills in this category unlock new capabilities, from the advanced combat maneuvers to crafting efficiencies. Learn 3 connected skills to unlock. Powered by a special mode in your focus, gain a greater chance to land critical hits and increase critical damage. This is a Valor Surge. Learn all 3 connected skills to automatically unlock it. Equip a Valor Surge to use it. Valor Surges are powerful special abilities that require a build-up of Valor to use. Earn Valor through various actions in combat, like removing opponents, targeting weak spots, and defeating enemies. Each skill tree offers different Valor Surges that provide unique advantages. That's a big skill tree. I'm not going to use traps at all, Melty. Probably. It's, go with your. It's called go with your playstyle, not with Chet's playstyle. Slide melee, nice. Whew. Nice move. I like it.
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
It's time to go.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Is it just so she goes on her own and the guys left to sleep? The fuck? Did she put him to sleep or did he just pass out?
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? Their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try.
Is it weird that I remember all of this? And the enemy placement? He sure took the scenic route. Now it does remind me of Death Stranding. When it was raining. That's a screenshot.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
It kinda did. Forceful wordplay.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Dodge. Just showed up.
That's very Vertigo.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross over. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
What is?
That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barrenlight. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it.
No, chill.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
It's my will. Oh, it's not that far away. Okay, that's a big map. All right, let's go out.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow.
Probably should have checked if there was loot here.
I'll get us packed up and move us along.
Thank you. Well, I think it's official. The game exists. It's official. No, it's official. What? No.
Looks like it needs one.
Come back, pig. Holy shit, I got a boar bone. That was worth it. What is this place? Ha! They gave up. Got scared of me. Yes, official. That's an exclusive Genshin Impact character that only Smith has.
Oh, the snow is dampening sounds.
More rare than a shiny Pokemon. Exactly. It's a misprint. Why do I feel like I want to shoot this? Okay. This place has nothing. Hey. That's not how that's supposed to work. Maybe there's a side quest here later? Oh, I was wondering why there was this big black line on the map, but I get it. It's the chain from the thing. David's a knower. I am. I'm so smart. I really surprise myself sometimes. Pick up a rock? Hell yeah! Jackpot! Borrower's Cytoscope. We're gonna treat this like like Zero Dawn. We're discovering everything. Damn, that is beautiful path. Another rock? Guys, I have 10 rocks. Go be jealous somewhere else. You mean every question mark? Everything. Sir.
Smoke. I wonder where it's coming from.
Everything is everything. Oh! Kapow!
Miners. Looks like they're in some kind of trouble. I think that's the foreman. I should check in with him.
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin?
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't. I have to go.
The rift sounds, well, some more annoying than the specters. That's because you haven't fought a real rift down yet. I disagree, though.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
New side quest, Deep Trouble. There's a camp in view of that machine. Where did the Watchers go? That's what I thought. What? Holy shit. That's a lot of machines. I was just trying to unlock that campfire. Your stash? Hey, if it's my stash, why are they looking after it? Team's throwing 6 machines at me? Really?
Gotta find those 2 miners. Quick.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
What? Who needs to climb?
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
Is that a Nora?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere.
You haven't seen much of me yet.
I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me.
Now the fuses are wet.
There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage. Oh, this cold water is... It's treating. Fire will make things easier. Maybe I can...
Maybe I can what? Find a cauldron to go to those old machines. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I was trying to get used to it, I gave up.
them. Gotta find a way out of this room. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
Why is this true fungus going to be struck to release a cloud of spores that may obstruct visual detection? Okay. That kind of ruined my jump there. Refresh stealth area. I'll probably be playing Elden Ring to April as well. Yeah. I can imagine.
Let's see where this leads.
It is indeed a generous supply crate.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. I'm gonna drop that ladder.
Doesn't even run away. That was awkward.
That did the trick. Ah, guess that got its attention.
eat shit. More? $62? $62 what? Might want to heal? I have no little herbs. I feel like wasting a potion. I'll get it. 2% and Fathomless Flames defeated? Ah, nice. Congrats! So now you have the event, right? Hold up on the D-pad. Oh. Thank you. Well, this guy, oh my god, really? This is annoying. I was fighting this guy down here and he suddenly jumped all the way over there and now he's just gonna stay there. Out of sight forever. Great.
That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
Do I need to jump to the rope so I can walk on it? Otherwise she's just gonna fall from it? It's a little weird.
She's so dead. We don't know that.
Not dead yet.
Looks like everyone's okay.
I can't believe we're not gonna die! You're telling me.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
What is this missing tool I need?
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
Oh. Fuck you, barrels.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up. And it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
2 skill points. What? 4 skill points? Oh, total. Sorry. is a weapon technique and can be recognized by its pentagonal shape. Skills in this category unlock a powerful new attack for all weapons in their class. Weapon techniques use up weapon stamina, which regenerates over time. Arcing volley of arrows to rain down on your enemies. Use your currently selected arrow type and depletes a medium amount of weapon stamina. Okay. But what about... Triple notch, that's what I want. This depletes weapon stamina? Fuck that. That's not how it worked in the first game. I guess they realized it was broken.
I dealt with machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any more here.
Let's put it all into override, super useful. I like fighting them head on. These guys are a little annoying, they're so close to the settlement here. I guess it's not a settlement, but... Well worn out. Okay, I have a question. Should I upgrade these weapons, or is it like the other game where I'm just going to sell them because there's better ones later? Because you didn't follow overrides, are pretty useless. I don't like overrides, so yeah, not what I plan on doing. I can max out this bow, I think. No, I can't. But, half and half, definitely want to upgrade a wee bit. Pouch upgrades I do want. I'd rather upgrade the stuff that is... Materials are the cone as you go to higher tiers, use more discretion. Okay. Yeah, that does make sense. I think upgrading pouches is definitely my biggest thing. But yeah, sure, like this gives me a new weapon, a new ammo type. So I guess it's worth doing. On the contrary, this just increases damage. Damn it, this year's stash can be found in every settlement, so other locations throughout the world. Touches are separate materials from manuals, weapons and outfits are from machines. Okay. I like this. Shelter? But a boatload of enemies next to the shelter. Then it's not a shelter at all, is it? I have to kill 6 enemies just to access the stash? Is this guy supposed to be in the water? Is that a glitch? No, he's actually swimming? Can we get some shards to throw around by fast travel packs? No, that's fine. I'll just get the permanent one when it shows up. Let's pretend I don't have fast travel. What?
There's an old watchtower at the top of that cliff. Looks like the path out broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb.
Oh. That's interesting. This game doesn't have like free climbing, but I see it's not exactly... It's not exactly ledges, like crafted stuff either. Might be a hot minute until the permanent one. It's fine. I think on my first playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn, I did not use fast travel at all.
Snow crunch under my boots.
Campfire to campfire. Yeah, I saw that.
There we go.
lots of clipping here. That's a little bad. But is there not a permanent pack later?
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Send a signal? Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Hell yeah. Nope. That hurts a bit. Alright. Can I go to my stash without getting in trouble? This is why I need the whistle. Really not an issue. Campfires everywhere and packs cost 25 shards. Well, you know me.
Children's could teach me how to override these machines. But where would they be?
Huh? Silent strike on who? Oh. I'm a little surrounded here.
Happy to see me?
That's the dodge button. But on another game. Oh, really? Why would you checkpoint me here? Excuse me. My stash is mine, and I deserve to be able to use it. Oh.
Me.
Who did? The charger? I was wondering, because I didn't remember if the chargers were hostile. What are they doing in the settlement? Is this normal? Oh, they ran away. Nice. That's actually what I wanted. Ah, he went to tell. He told on me.
Damn it!
Yeah, you better run. Can I access my stash? Is this guy charging me? He just wanted to try his hand at attacking me, but then he realized that's a no-go. Thank you. They really want to maybe fight, but not really. Nice. The charger site is so far away. They just want to be little shits. Time to go on a trip? What? Why are they being little shits? I just want to use the fire. What is this, and why is it unavailable? Should try part tagging with the focus. Part? Oh, I tried. On the snake. Why is this unavailable still? And why? What is it? It's the bench? Is it to roast my marshmallows? Actually, it's not a bad idea. Alright, let me take a break. I'll be right back.
the snow.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you, Smith. So how goes it? Stopped after the first challenge in the event? Alright. I'm enjoying it a lot. The game, I mean, it's more Horizon. That's awesome. Still not in the event? Then you're doing optional stuff, no? Need to finish Erebus Secret. You do? Okay. Fire Fangorn. Boom. I know you can climb that. See? I knew it. Where's the little guy I killed? He fell down? Oh, fuck's sake. Don't remove the tag. Oh, okay. No, not okay. Not okay at all. Did you untag the thing again? For fuck's sake, game. Thanks. This. She can hold her breath for less time than me. Green shine silver.
A gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. Wonder if merchants would be interested.
Fuck. Really? Okay. Thank you, game. come back outside?
Gosh, I've seen the sweat.
Great.
Take this to a dyer later.
The secret achievement of the electrohypostasis? The one I told you about, not a secret anymore. White Smith said. Well, congratulations. How many achievements? $197. It's pretty good.
This place has seen better days.
Well, have a good night. We'll get it to 200 tomorrow. Right? It's easy. I would expect.
I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
As who? What?
Better leave it alone for now.
But I picked up so many in the original game. Now I have to leave it? Neat music. Original game, that's a fake one. It's a sequel. It's not the original. Wise ass cement. Wide wise ass cement.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices. Lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
White Cement going to bed. Have a good night, White Cement. Thank you for hanging out. Scheme reuses assets, so that means it's not a sequel or a DLC for the first game. Exactly. Hashtag Cyan was right. Have a good night, have a good night. Probably go to bed soon as well. Blocked path. Not exactly a blocked path, is it? But I get it. I need that glider. Get me that glider, game.
Chain scrape. Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. I'll be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Olden can't just ignore us like this, can he? We almost died.
Hold on to this for later.
Seen us? What are we supposed to do?
Have Arno throw his crutch at him?
Oh. I guess I could try and make it up here first. Okay. Hmm.
An old Karja watchtower. I don't know what's inside.
A lens. Obviously.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Hey. What is this? A glitch? It's a black hole.
Okay, almost there.
Let me grab this. No. She clips a lot into the platforms she jumps into. I didn't really expect that.
Here we are. Looks like there's another device up here.
Lens of midday.
Another lens. I'll tuck this away for now. There's another watchtower on the other side of the valley. I wonder if it's got a lens at the top.
I already got it. Unknown machine strike. Whatever that means.
I can almost see the entire...
Sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. I don't expect her to start talking. Sometimes I cut her off. That is a nice looking city still. This map is very vertical.
Can get a strong.
Nice. All right.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down? Ground soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this? Bristlebacks must have got these Oseram. I hope Erend and the other Vanguard are okay.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior? Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
No hello.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Blowing my nose.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Aloy breaking hearts everywhere she goes.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Didn't I just do that?
Maybe finally someone who will outdrink.
You keep the noise down. Some of us are trying to drink.
Must be someone around here we're talking
I
to.
just want.
Till Alvin blows that whistle note.
Petra.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Why is it closed?
Buying a blur, don't they? How goes it, Hammerhead?
in place. Well, that depends on what. How goes it, Hammerhead?
You ever wonder if this is worth it? Missing these moments? Those few shards are gonna buy a better future.
Can we keep the map how I put it? Melee pit? Sounds like a pain.
One hammer isn't gonna kill you.
Unless Ulvin and his cronies hear about it. Now
Pretty
leave
sure
me
it's your round. Can't be my
Are
round.
you a sight for sore eyes? Anyone see where I put my drink? Anyone? Anyone?
What's this? Why can't I talk to him?
Hope to catch you soon.
Are you ready?
Aloy.
No one wants to play strike. No? Anyone? Ah, come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just.
Oh, Fort Condor again?
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too. All right,
Sure.
let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. Remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Gotta move that machine forward.
Just need to... Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
Yes.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out.
Then I would
Sprint, you'll be able to reach my machine.
go for the one, the other one, so I can kill it.
That your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn, then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Just gotta overcharge that machine and attack mine. You're still getting the hang of it, I know. Now, overcharge and attack my machine. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. You know, I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Two skill points. Okay.
Anytime, Red.
Okay, but I don't want to do it now. So I guess life is easier than I thought it was in this game, huh? You have games.
Hey, Milda. Milda. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wild. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
All the things. Yeah, that looks like it's going to take a while. I don't want to spend the rest of the stream learning the game.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
I was gonna warn you, but follow in my mistakes. What? It's a mistake to not learn it
The
now?
last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in the scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
It's pretty thick. Feel like it's easier to engage later when you can buy pieces to actually play.
Just need to grab a metal panel for the screen recorder.
I mean, it's just a beginner tutorial, right? But still, we'll do it tomorrow.
Bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh,
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
my dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the Bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself, Walloper of Derval, Gutter of Youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the Bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast.
Then I might know something that you do not know about Final Fantasy VII. We've been pronouncing Kite set wrong. Yeah, it's a Kite-shi, right? Yeah. I know it, I'm just lazy.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
Facial animations are so amazing in this game.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. Then just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Karja land, shouldn't a Karja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Karja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Eyes up here, brother!
Savior! Over here! Savior, thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure all the bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Sounds like a cauldron.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Sounds like a nice cauldron for us to check out. What? Strike pieces. Never seen one of these guys before. Now they're everywhere, and there's even people playing them. People playing with them on a game that's widely available. Yep, makes sense.
Can't override that machine. Scroungers. Moldiv said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap heaps.
in a completely different area of the country from the first game. This makes sense. There would be different creatures, just like actual flora and fauna. That's the very thing the machines are meant to replicate in order to transform the biosphere back into health. Also, okay. Yeah. One thing. Filter. I don't know. The other guy also said he never saw them. That's a little weird. Isn't it just like here is the map of the other game? Always looked at it as a watcher variant. Yeah, like if the beast was a watcher, there would be no nitpicking. I know it's just nitpicking. Opening shows her traveling over days. Yeah, but it mostly showed the areas of the first game. So I'm just assuming that she went a little more west. It's still the Karja lands. So I really don't think it's that far. The guy said bristlebacks aren't normally in the Daunt. Don't recall them talking about burrowers. Yeah, the thing with the burrow, your understanding of geography is totally off. It's like the span of Europe. Are you sure, or is that your understanding? Oh, no. I actually don't remember if we know where exactly the other game takes place. The West Coast America is 3,000 miles across. First game's Colorado, like 1,000 miles away. Okay. So... Oh, okay, it's Colorado. There. How is this still Karja land? I would expect there to be like 1,000 tribes between that. I really thought it was like because that's what they said. Like across the border. I thought that border was like the edge of the first map. Because even in the montage that led to the title card. The montage that led to the title card was showing only areas from the original game.
My stash has room.
Alright. Probably just reuse the assets? I don't think so, because even the enemies walking in front of it were the same. I think, to me it felt more like a goodbye to the known locations than reused assets. It's like, we're leaving this behind. This is what you know. We're leaving it behind.
Okay, now to look through the scrap piles for a metal panel.
Some of it can't have been reused assets because they were cities too. Alright, alright. I wish it was longer then with the new vistas, I guess. So this is what? You said this is West Coast, okay.
I bet a cook can do something with this. I think I have everything I need for Mildiv. Good thing, too. I could use a decent meal.
Yeah, I guess that's fair throw. Really like that the game tells me, hey, don't go here, you can't do this yet. Has it been going? I feel like you run into a little more bugs here and there, but I've been enjoying it a lot. Game is breathtaking. What did I get up to? Just clipping and like weird geometry. You know, I think the one that irks me the most is beams. When you jump to a beam, she swings, right? Because the beam, you only hold it with your hands. And she goes through it. That's like, have you not noticed? How did you not notice this? And here, the arrow goes through the bow. You see that? That's super weird that no one noticed that. I've seen that a couple times. As far as I've seen, it's always like this. Actually, is there a photo mode? There is. Ah, the beam, yeah. Never noticed the bow. How do I do this? Is it always like that? Oh, it is. It is always like that. Wait, don't put it away. instead of the arrow resting on her hand, right? It's inside the bow. That's so weird how no one fixed that. Rope in that cave is a downside. Typically you can just walk towards the rope and she hops on. Yeah, that wasn't the only one, but yeah. That's one of them. Oh man, it's 6:14. Throw, I got up to talking to the guy that thinks he's in charge here. I went to find a new grill for the cook. Because busy work, right? Because video games. That's how it works. We're used to that. I tried this, but then I thought this would probably be a little too time consuming. Still haven't gone to kill the bristlebacks and check out on Aaron. But I'm gonna stop here for today. This game might have one of the most impressive lighting systems I've ever seen. There's some shots in this game that are jaw-dropping in a way like anything I've ever seen. So much of it has to do with the amazing interplay of light sources that seem to mix with each other in a natural way. I've seen the game. The grill thing made me chuckle. Yeah, it's such a game thing. But yes. Dude, I was so you haven't been paying attention? I did this side quest here in the mine. And even other places, like the light sources and light peering in from different places, the way it shines on you, it's so good. It really is so good. Even this fucking fog is so real looking. And there was a waterfall somewhere. I don't remember if it was here on the or in the previous map. Like you look at the waterfall and we don't see just the waterfall. Like in another game, you look at a waterfall and you see the water falling, right? This actually has what happens in real life, that the water is falling with that force that you actually see like a cloud of mist at the end of the waterfall. And I looked at that and I was like, holy shit. The spray mist at the bottom. Exactly. I'm glad you know what I'm talking about. It's like that kind of detail is just like like it's really an amazing game to look at. But yeah, I did the side quest in the mine, rescuing the miners. I got 3 lenses from these towers around this valley. That's basically it. But hey, it's getting late for me. I did not have dinner because I was sleeping, so I've been. I didn't want to start late because I promised you guys Horizon. I was. It would be like blue balls to say, "Hey, it is Horizon, but I'm starting an hour late because I need to eat." You're making good progress. My first night, I made only to Meridian. Was that 6 hours? Yeah, I'm hungry. I have no water anymore, so I must leave you for today. But yeah, we're in for a hell of a ride this generation. That's absolutely true. And I hope my father buys this game, because I really want to see it on PS4. I'm curious because everyone says it looks amazing on the PS4. Like, I made a call, but I'll take it easy. All sure, whatever that means. Have a good night, guys. Thank you for hanging out, and goodbye.